see. Gotta set up my YouTube stuff real quick. Here. That's all good. Heck. Fortunately, like, you can't... If... I could make it so that it doesn't auto-quit. Maybe that's what I should do. Stream settings do not enable auto-start. Auto-stops. That way, if it crashes again... that the... I can just... It'll just... I can go right back into it. I was looking at that lantern. They had a lantern that they could install on the forest pathway. I'm trying to find it when this person's just grinding monsters so hard. I looked at it, but then I was like, oh. I was trying to get a lot of the kills for this. I got bullet. What if I got pushed off by this guy? I think it did. Alright. Move it here. It's just going hard. But we get back to it. That's honestly like one of the things I'm like thinking about. Like, supposedly we're all gonna get $2,000 coming up, and I'm thinking that I'm gonna use the money to get my streaming PC fixed 100%, so it stops crashing like this. Oh, I got a Gervish. Whoa. One of the worthless ones. Why use a Gervish when you can just use a Macalode? He's dead. Honestly, I think it's like... I think it's really much the graphics card, but I'm gonna have to take it to... repair shop. Thing is, when it does that, like, Although I was debating, maybe I would have to reset up everything on my laptop. Oh, so use my laptop as a streaming computer while my streaming PC was in the shop. I have to set up all my themes and stuff like that on it. Whoops, there they go. Armoth event's what I want to have happen. The prisoner cage right here. It'd be really insane to just stay up till Garmoth and just have a start my later stream a lot later. Or I could just do Garmoth tomorrow. Do my last Garmoth tomorrow. There we go. Another piece. Is that like just one piece? Let's see. We're at 68. That's been 2 pieces. I last looked. Farm those wolves. Those coins. Oh, Garmoth has appeared. Scale. Oh, golden dagger, that's what I got. There was something else I got in there that was cool. Unfortunately, because this guy's doing this guild kill quest, like everything gets pushed off my screen so quickly. Just kind of have to go into my inventory and look. What's new? A dervish. I could use some more Macalodes. You know, Macalodes would be cool. Actually pretty close to... I need one more Crystal of Harmony, and then I'll have enough like, kind of materials for the most part. I have enough Macalodes. I have the Catnuax to make the Dark Red Valor thing. Really, it's just like a Crystal of Harmony and like some other small materials before it needs traces. I wanted the traces. Get the dogs. I also think I need to get a new mouse too. My current mouse just keeps on like disappearing for a few seconds every now and then. A lot of things I need to fix up. It's like never ending problems, man. They ain't cheap to fix. That's a pure energy. I didn't think of these. These don't look like you can sell them. And you can make them and then sell them. Sell for $1 million each. You have to spend sharps on them. Sharps are like 4 million each. Definitely not worth it. Look at those boxes. Like, you can get some pretty cool materials out of trading those boxes in. Give me the Macalodes! I'm getting quite a few Garmoth scales. Got 21. 8 from farming. 13 was... I got 13 from Garmoth. We can open storage and I'll auto move when I can. Where do I have left? I have 4. Right, it's Ulukita. This one. That one, that one. Freed up some weight. They don't have to stop. A Poom. That's not a Macalode. Oh. It didn't clear up that much space. A lot of that's Ire Ruins. Instagram is trying to get me to get back on there. I wasn't ever really on there in the first place. Freaking Facebook is awful. I hate Facebook, and Instagram is Facebook. So. I put either of these in here. That could have some more space for me. There we go, we finally got him. Finally got that knowledge. I'm thinking. Alright, got. That completes the whole entire thing there. Everything else is S, except for the Frenzy Cactum, which I just got. That's why I was actually planning to some of my farming runs, sniper hunting gets me around 50 sharps an hour. What are you talking about with snipers? Oh, you're talking about like actual hunting. Yeah, that could do it. I know, I was getting quite a few sharps from doing some gathering stuff. I forget what gathering I was doing. But I think it might have been hunting. I think I might have been doing it was some of the Narcian stuff. I was getting quite a few sharps from hunting over in Narcian. This is a vent, makes it so that I can't really do all the dailies I used to do. I still do the training dailies. I do training dailies, I do some of the boat dailies. I actually have to do 20 barters, or at least 15 barters a day. So I can get the materials that'll save me so many crow coins to get it. The advanced parlay item for upgrading your boat costs 500 crow coins each. So getting that from doing the dailies is huge. Also, I have to do my weekly stuff. Weekly boat stuff, because that also gives materials, which I need. Actually, my buffs are about to wear off. I'm gonna finish this loop, and now I'm gonna do the math. You know what? I'm gonna make another notepad file just for keeping track of of that stuff. I don't think I need any more combat. So I can sell those for Pro coins, I think. I don't know though. I haven't seen what the Carrick stuff actually needs. But actually, I know I would need it. I still need the combat stuff because I'm gonna make like 2 other Carricks. I don't know. Unless I make enough. If I can start doing Honglim pretty good and make a good amount of money off Honglim, I might just buy my other Carricks. And I got a rebuff after this. I said I was gonna buff myself and I totally forgot. Where am I going? That. Garmoth scale. Oh, cool. We got the event. He actually dropped something this time. A lot of times he just doesn't drop anything at all, period. Nothing. No money, no nothing. $2,000 more kills for the guild quest to be done. how he didn't. I saw him getting hit by the attack, but he just didn't die. Well, interesting thing I also found out about is that if you get the mini event for gathering, and from the loot you get coins. If you succeed on the gathering mini game, you get 10 coins. But you have to be lucky enough that like the reward would have gave you coins at the same time that you triggered a mini game. That managed to happen to me once earlier. I was running around. I actually learned how to do the herb, the related gathering mini game. Took me a few tries before I realized what I needed to do. And I would look at it and be like, okay, that's where the herb roots are supposed to be. And then I would dig there, and their herb roots weren't there. Like, what the hell? And then I found out there's levels. There's 2 levels. So if you don't see it initially, you click again, and you'll see the herb root underneath it. Once I figured that out, I was like, oh, this is easy now. The skinny one's also pretty easy too. It's like Flappy Bird. I haven't got lucky enough. That would be crazy though, to think like if I got the mini game and I got the potion pity from Navarre's Step at the same time, so I get 10 or 10 times the rewards. I could possibly get 20 drops at once. Because sometimes when you skin, you'll get 2 at once. And if the same thing held true to the coins, and it held the same true to the potion pity, if you succeed in the event and it gave you 2 of the drops, normally you would get 20. That'd be pretty freaking absurd. I think it's gonna be like Tashira. It's gonna be like Tashira and what else is it? It's Tashira. We have Necro. We have Navarre's Steps. Navarre's Step is also funny because like I constantly triggered a spook there. Because what you can do is You can stand at a spawn point for one of the enemies that calls all the other birds in the area around, and you just AoE them down without moving, and then skin them, and then by the time you finish skinning them all, they'll respawn again, and you just do that all over again. Hit, aggro everything, kill them all, skin them all, they respawn, repeat. And then what happens is, because you don't have to move doing that, it causes a spook to show up, which will kill you if you do not move. I have caused a spook to show up 3 times so far. It kind of makes it curious. How much energy? She's at 290. Screwed up there, but recovered. Those Capra stones, thank you. I'm just kind of curious with the Dracania. Is there anything that I can do with the Dracania just to farm in space? One spot. I know I can do it with the Nova. I don't have any good gear on the Nova where I think I could actually, like, easily farm the birds with her. That works too. You know what? Yeah, pop a hookie. Not. I can unlock it. Contribution point. Then I would also have to put all my energy into leveling it. $300 more. There. More stuff to help level. Oop, where is he at? There. Damn it. The elevation. Got him. There's a freaking these ads cause him to aggro. And he'll sit still until he actually gets hit, and then he starts running. But when you have those escaped prisoners with you, the escaped prisoners will hit him and cause him to start running. If I do shift left click and I let that go to off twice, that pretty much kills him. But that was a really bad spot in general because like the elevations, so that, and he's small, so he just goes underneath all my attacks. He goes just down a little bit of elevation. This. Doing it again. Let's see how much. Get my wages. 43 million. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I keep on participating in this. I keep on grinding. I'm just gonna keep on making a bunch of money. Extra money. Not really like a lot, but they're Gervish. I can see it's like HP. So that other guy stopped. Looks like I'm the only one farming right now. How many more of these do I have to kill? Yeah, 16,000 more to kill. I'm gonna turn on my AC. So if it sounds staticky, is my AC being turned on? It's kind of warm in here for whatever reason. Might be because I'm running 3 computers at once. How many of that is out? 3 of them? Give me some more Garmoth spawns. I want some Garmoth spawn. Coins. Honestly, I haven't been getting that many little stuff. I think I only got like 3 so far. Oh no. combat skill point. $52. I can get up to 555, I think it is. That's enough for all the paints plus the... 555 is for all the paints plus the, all the RNG boxes. All the RNG boxes are 255. It's another 100 for the outfits. Outfit boxes. And 2 premium outfit boxes is pretty big. What's up? How you doing? Salimon. Just getting some, getting the grinding done. Black Desert has like 2 events going on right now that are really big on the grinding. And I'm using it also to get the... Nice. Using it to also work on getting my infinite potion made. It's doing alright. I got done, like, on the weekends I do 2 12-hour shifts, so, and I get Monday, Tuesday off, so it's like, I have the next 2 nights off to just chill and do what I want. So, having fun, enjoying myself, streaming, all the good stuff. I came in at the tail end of it. Like, I started at September 17th. And so I did the second week of the pot event. But I did not realize what the pot event was until the second week. So, I mean, even doing the pot event, you would only get 40 of the 100 you needed. But I was lucky enough that I got the full piece for the Roneros. So I don't need to do the Roneros. I need to do the Wolves. Like, the Wolves are like the one that's nearly the closest to done. So I've just been farming Wolves anyway. Like, Wolves is like a lot of stuff in Wolves. 125 weeks, yeah. But if you're not doing the grind like I am. Is here. I'm at 73 with the Wolves. The Monchum are at 50. Volterra, which is enough orange steps, at 63. So honestly, what I'm thinking is probably gonna get this and this done. Get all the way to the 100. And probably do Von Sham and then use the Atanis. Get enough that the Atanis, enough of these that the Atanis can fill in the rest. Yeah, I also have a great Marnie Stone, so I have to kill 20,000 of these guys too. I got the Paradox because I did on my Shy. I actually did the full the main story questline for Kama Sylvia, and that gives you more than enough to do. Gives you more than enough than what you need. And also the Cup event. Yeah, that's one thing. It's like I'm trying to hit the total 200, but I've gotten 2 boxes that gave me 20 of all the pieces. So if I can't get the full 200, if I at least get to 120, I'll be able to buy 60 of two of the things I needed, and so I can have the cup for the last. I just have to get the rest of the mats for the cups. But since I have these next 2 nights off, I'm just going to be going hard with grinding and hopefully just get to the 200. Yeah, my friends were telling me, the other streamers that I watch, they were telling me that cups kind of suck to farm. So I decided that, you know, if they're suggesting me to do this, maybe I should listen to them, because like one of them is actually he's pretty deep into the game. He's grinding Adanya spots and things. He's up there. He's just 1 AP short of doing Cataclysm 10 of the new Bamboo Warriors. Honestly, it's a Shy. I just don't play the Shy because of how... I don't play the Shy for grinding right now because of how the Shy works with tagging. Like, I'm very restrictive on what I can tag with a Shy because a Shy, you cannot copy over. I can do C2s on my Guardian. C2s so far have not been a problem with my Guardian. I haven't tried C3 yet. So, that will be something for maybe next week. We'll see how it looks. I've already done I did them yesterday, I believe. Yesterday, I did my blitzes. Fine Goon. I finished because I'm going through the journals. I'm trying to get the journals done. Get some solid gear. Like I'm grinding the potions. Getting the potions honestly is working toward my grind because I need to get this, the Tuvala neck to deck, and you need Dawns to do that, and I need to do Honglim to get the Dawns, but I have trouble with Honglim because once I run out of the potions, then I kind of get messed up when one of the bosses show up. Not all the time, but some of the time, and I don't want to lose a crystal. So I'm like, I need to get the infinite potions. So I stopped grinding Honglim until I get my potions done. That's why I'm grinding the potions right now instead of being down in Honglim, farm actually gain some cash. Yeah, that's why I'm farming them at Honglim. I actually got like 2 Dawns when I was farming there. And I was going pretty slowly, so I mean, once I get the potions going, and then I finally can get enough to actually get, it's like 25. You need 25 for the next step, and then it's 25 for the next step, and I'm guessing it's 30 for the last step. That's 100%. So you just need to get all of them. Yeah, I'm working on getting this done. They're telling me to actually switch it for the boots. I do have a penned tree armor, so it's not gonna be a big deal. Oh, I'm getting that. Dude. Like, that's the next big thing, but I need 720 sharps for it. Free tri-armor? What do you mean? Which tri-armor are we talking about? Because I might have missed that. I only have the Tuvala thing. I got the free pen, but I actually, like, my Shy has one of the pens on her, so that's why, like, I'm not running double pen in a Ket Black Star weapon. Was this I was just looking at? Or was it like a... Must have been. That's not something purple. I didn't get... I don't know when that happened, but I don't think I was around there. But I started in the middle of September. That's when I started playing. So I don't think I was around there for the free tri-armor. Right now, all I got is the one where you upgrade the Tuvala, and you get the armor from that. Huh. Let me see if the Black Desert Online free try Fallen God armor. Players can obtain a free slumbering defense gear which includes Fallen God. Through a specific quest that becomes available after update. The global receiving the update on 28th. Reward is not free. Requires first. No, that's. Yeah, it says that it's this. It's this. It's where you have to get the Tuvala armor to deck. That's what at least what it's telling. Yeah. Yeah, so it's that. It is what I'm working on. Like, that's... I need to get sharps for this. So doing the math, if I don't get lucky and actually cap it, it's gonna cost me 720 sharps. And so I'm just gonna get the 720 sharps. And then, pray it taps. So I have leftover sharps. Yeah, leftover, concentrated blackstone gems and stuff like that. But yeah, that's what. Luckily, they don't really conflict with each other because the Tuvala neck uses dawns, and then this uses sharps. It wasn't like that when I got the weapon, the pen. It uses sharp. It used sharps too to upgrade it, so I couldn't work on both at the same time. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting what they were telling me were the boots. Boots, they said that the flames are the hardest to get for the boots. I wonder where I actually am with the flames for the gloves. Oh. Come on, boys. Hey, I got blood oath from it. One time where I actually get something good from this. Normally, like, it's like garbage. Yeah, there was one run where I got all 3 of these Cagdums. Cagdunax, or whatever they call them. Did that from one run. 413, so I'm just like 87 more flames embers to go, and I can make the glove flame, the flames for the glove. That's gonna be like a whole bunch of Caphras to get my gloves to Caphras level 10. I don't know if there's an easier way to do it, but I know for the... Yeah, well, I'm actually using them for... I still have to use... I need to use 2 of them. I need to use 2 of them so that I can finish my Macalode set. So I got 2 ultimate Macalodes right now. So I just need to make... I just need to make 2 more. Which I'm gonna be using 2 of them to do that. I can sell the 3rd one. Also, I need the Garmos skills because I plan to make the good Bardines for my horse. And it's 120 Garmos scales per... 120 Garmos scales per a piece, and you have 5 pieces, so I need 600 scales. Hey, I need to do a lot of farming, so... Loads of farming. I think I did. How long have I been on Rumble? Since Stream Elements opened up free multi-streaming. I don't remember when they started when Stream Elements started doing free open up public multi-streaming, but when that happened, I started streaming on Rumble, because I originally streamed on Twitch. Like, Twitch is my main platform, mostly because of the user interactivity and stuff like that. But yeah, then I started streaming on YouTube. I'm on YouTube, Rumble, Twitter, and then later I added myself on Kick. So I'm actually on five platforms, so like if anything goes wrong with one of them, I have fallbacks. Like, I was watching another streamer, they were like find us, just stream to as many platforms as you can. That way, if people don't like one platform, they can watch you on another. And then also, yeah, backup. Like, if anything happens and you get banned from one platform, you can just stream on another one. Unfortunately, I do not like Rumble's creator program. So I'm not interested in that. More free character slots. I still have like 3 or 4 character slots I haven't used. I was planning to make the, what is it? Is it a Megu or something like that, which is the single target focus character. Planning to make that character at some point. See how she plays, if she's actually someone I like playing as. I'm already like a fifth of the way cleared this. Let's see, if I actually solo this guild quest, I still wouldn't have enough to finish the Great Marnie Stone. This is actually the second Great Marnie Stone I got. I've cheered twice here, and both times they're a Greater Marnie Stone. That's actually how I got this Tungrad necklace. I got this Pride Tungrad necklace from that Great Marnie Stone box. But there's a quest where I'm supposed to turn in. Or did I? Sosa. As I said, I like to play my Shy the most, but I also play my Witch and my Guardian. I'm my seasonal Dracania. My first character was my Deadeye, then Nova, then Witch, then the Shy, then the Guardian, and then Dracania. The Shy and the Guardian, I use that watch that gets you instantly level 61 to level them up to where they are. The rest of them were seasonal characters. It took me 2 seasons. It took me until my Witch to actually realize what I needed to do to do a seasonal character right. I graduate. Like, I would ask people who watch my stream, "Oh, do I need to do anything else to graduate?" And they're like, "No, you're fine." And then then later, like, "No, you should have." Like, another person showed up. It's like, "No, you should be all Pen Tuvala. Why aren't you Pen Tuvala before you graduated?" And then I was like, "What?" Like, yeah, you can't even get the free gear now. But then with the Witch, I did it properly. There's a lot of stuff you can't figure out unless someone's telling you it. You have no way of figuring out that that's what you should be doing. Yeah, you gotta start a season every time. But there's gonna be another. We're gonna get a free seasonal character coming up when Savior comes out. This is what everyone's telling me, is that when Savior comes out, we're gonna get a free seasonal character. So that's gonna be at the Calpheon Ball in December. Are you like 100% full where they actually give you no character slots? Maybe they'll add another character slot. That would really suck if they're just like, oh no, you're capped on characters. Like that shouldn't be a thing. I don't think that should even be a thing. They should have like a cap of like 100 characters or something like that. Unless you have 100 characters, then I'm like, ooh. Man, you have a lot of dupes of classes. What am I doing on my... I have 10 minutes on my food. Is that this one right here? Yeah, that is the food right there. Then our black stone bundle. Come on, give me a sharp bundle. A bag of sharps. But you have to buy slots in the 60 days. Yeah, no, supposedly... No, I'm thinking they're going to give you a free character slot. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll have to see what happens at Calpheon Bowl when they release... the Savior. If they're going to give you a free character slot, or if it's just another free seasonal character, you still have to buy the... You still have to buy a character slot. I think that kind of sounds lame if they do, but it probably also is gonna be really cheap. It'll be really. They're probably gonna have some sales going on, so you can buy a character slot on the cheap. Here we go. I gotta drop off my stuff again, but it's like after this buff wears off, my item drop rate buffs wear off. This time, I'm gonna go actually clean out my inventory, and then we'll come back and do this some more. But it's at a certain point because you can only store one thing at a time on your horse for it to be overweight, and you can't put anything else on it. So y'all have, and here you get three different types of trash. You get these, this, and that. So I mean, what I could do is I could actually get on my witch and then fill her up too. But I don't have my witch tagged as to the Krogdalos. Yeah, I'm working on that, but that's a long work too. And especially since I now have this grind event going on at the same time. Like it's either or really. I can't do the training along with doing this grind for the cups. Either or. Especially with the coin event too. Like it's either I either have to go and either AFK fish for coins and also making money, or I take out my wagon and train horses while I'm sleeping. And I can't do both, so it's either or there too. And you need a lot of coins for this event. Because like even if you once you clear out all the limited items, there's still that one box you can buy an infinite amount of. And knowing the RNG you have, you're gonna want as many of those boxes. You want to get as many of those boxes as possible. You can just spam it. What's my best silver? Probably AFK fishing. I don't know. It's actually like I have to rely really a lot on the guild bosses at the moment. I would think that, like, honestly, if once I get the potions and I can start doing Hong Lim, that'll probably be my best silver making method. But yeah, I gotta get the potions done first. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. I don't know if Polly actually sells, like Polly or Prolly. There's Polly, which is over here, which people tell me about all the time. I did it a little bit earlier. And then there is, up here, there's Proddy Cave. People tell me about Proddy Cave, too. Which, since I do bow content, it isn't much of a problem to get to it for me, because I have both a Gallius and a Caravel. Oh. You can take one of my boats out there. Hardcore servers. People were talking about that. I don't know, like, as I said, I just started in September, so I don't know what that really is. To 61. Yeah, my guildies were telling me that, my streamer friends were telling me about Polly. They both give a Tanis, which is essentially like, you can turn a Tanis in for any of the pot parts. So instead of farming for one specific one, you can just farm a Tanis and just buy whatever you need. But like for this, I have the, as I said, I have the Great Marnie Stone. There is also, Garmoth Scales. That's very much like, there's other things I can only get here that I can't really get at Proddy or Polly. So I really wish I made more use of the 100% item drop rate they had. He's up. He's over here. There he goes. These guys are going to spawn in a second. There they are. Then we go like this. These are the two dogs I killed earlier. Yeah. That's one of those things where you don't have to worry so much about getting having to deal with a specific mob. You can just get everything. I have 116 Atanas, so once I'm there where I only need 116 parts left, then I'll then just cash it all in and get all my pop parts. It's probably gonna be Tashira Ruins and the Necropolis. The Necropolis ain't so bad. Tashira Ruins I cannot stand. Clem? No, I do not know Clem. Does he get? Oh yeah, I did those. Like the ones that you get from Fugar, and it's just basically you have to kill like a few thousand mobs or something like. Oh, there was like 500 mobs or something like that. You kill so many mobs, and he'll give you 25 each time. You do it 4 times, you get 100. Huh. Interesting. Cool. I know someone like pinged me on Twitter about me being on the top front page for gaming on Rumble, which is crazy because I mean I don't do much. I just still I'm not much of an entertainer. I'm here to chat with people and just chill with people. My way, dog. Yeah, well, I mean, it's I'm not a fan. As I said, it's a backup, and it's very much a backup kind of thing. Like if nothing else works, because I do not like the creator program. I do not like how they require me to stream. They require me to stream using their own like program. Like I have to use Rumble Studio. I have to do ad reads. I have to stream premium content. No, I'm not doing that. For this little place, like this website is not in a position to like. I don't think Rumble's really in the place to put such weird demands on creators. It just scares creators away. I'm hoping that they realize that and then get rid of those. And then I'd be more inclined. But I'm not doing ad reads. I hate ads myself. I'm not doing ad reads. I'm not that desperate. I got a 40-hour. I work 40 hours a week. I don't really need the money. If I get any money from streaming, it's just going back into streaming. Like I'm gonna actually get 2 more. I actually have put in a commission just recently for to get 2 more animated emotes done. So that'll be pretty fun when I get them. They're really good artists. The person who did my the Rattle 'em emotes and do the monkey emote, and then well, she did a bunch of my. I think I have it in my thing. It's Area 3x3 from Rumble. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not. As I said, I'm not doing no ad reads. I'm not streaming through their studio program. I use OBS, and that's pretty much what I'm sticking to. I'm not going to remake everything for Rumble Studio. Yeah, that's the thing they have right here for me right now. They said hours streamed from Rumble Studio in the last 30 days. When you live stream 30 hours in 30 days, you can apply to enroll in our creator program. And if you scroll down here, program requirement. You have to stream at least 30 hours on content via Rumble Studio. Stream at least 5 hours of content to Rumble Premium via Stumble. Step on. Let me move over here real quick. Okay, so it's stream at least 5 hours of content to Rumble Premium via Rumble Studio. Accumulate at least 200 hours of watch time. Total at least 20 chatters. And then complete at least 5 approved post-read ad campaigns in Rumble Studio. Yeah, so that's just stupid. I'm not playing that stupid game. So, as I said, Rumble is like my last ditch thing. If I get banned from Twitch, YouTube, Kick, then I might make Rumble my main platform. But until then, yeah, Rumble stays in the back. It's just cool to have people to chat with on Rumble. Very much I am monetized on Twitch. I am monetized on Kick. So YouTube, I have a bit of a ways to go still. YouTube is crazy. YouTube is pretty crazy. Well, I stream mostly. I used to put up videos of me clearing, like, I used to play, like, Arknights, which was a tower defense game, so I used to put up my playthroughs of it, and I made some slightly edited videos of like, operator highlights, like, certain characters, like, videos highlighting how good they are. But, mostly right now is I just stream. But, like, the one thing I found that was really bothersome about actually making videos is you have to render them. And that takes your computer out while you're doing that. And I didn't like that. How my computer, I couldn't use my computer during all that time I'm rendering the video. But when I stream, I don't have to worry about that. I stream, play my game, chat with people. Nice, chill. I can have fun. It's enjoyable. This is all vibes and good vibes. I have 3 right here. Are you using edit? What was I using to edit? I used to use Vegas. Oh, I use DaVinci now. I use DaVinci. Resolve. I'm still not 100% good at that. As I said, I don't edit that much anymore because I can't be playing games when I'm rendering. So, I mean, I do a few things where I make little small, funny little clips. What was it? I did a video recently. I was playing Dune Awakening. Let me move out of the way real quick. I need to move. 80. I have 80 gigabytes. I would have like 100 and something, but what happened was the PC repair shop put in a new CPU fan because my old cooler water powered one broke, and then it actually has made it so I can't actually remove 2 of my RAM sticks unless I take that CPU fan off, and then that means I have to go to the and to take the CPU fan off I have to go onto the other side of the motherboard to unscrew it. And so I'm just like, screw that shit. So I installed like, what was it? Two 64s. I have two 64s. It's two 36 sticks and then two 16 sticks. Two 8 sticks. I think it's two 8 sticks because that's 16, and then the two 36 is 64, which makes it to 80. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was back when I had other stuff, but it's just a thing that like doing it's not necessarily like your computer performance, but you doing stuff on the PC while it's doing that can cause your render to fail. It has happened to me a few times. My render has failed because I was messing around at the same time that I was doing PC stuff. But let's see. Here we are. Latest content I did. Like, yeah, I did put up my highlights of when I did the Cayo Perico zombie survival, following the Deep Desert testing station in Dune Awakening. Some of my highlights from Dune Awakening. I made this one was something I actually edited. I can turn off the game sound, turn on that for you. I did this little edit.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet?
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
I just saw that. I saw that parallel, and I was like, "Ooh, I want to make a video of that." Yeah. I got a total of 9 views and 1 comment. I didn't see the comment. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. As I said, it's not. I'm not trying to make this. It isn't. It isn't. That's it. Isn't something I really care about. As I said, I just like to stream. I like to chill. This is all just for fun. It be what it be. It be what it be. I'm not gonna. I don't want to make. I don't want to be in a thing where it's actually like stressful or a hassle. More of a hassle than it is fun. So I'm just doing what's fun. Alright. Alright, oh, I got, wait. I think my food buffs ran out. Alright, let's actually, since my buffs all wore off, let's actually go and clean my inventory up. Here. Clean my inventory up, and then come back. Do it some more. We're doing pretty good. 3 there. pathing on this is weird. How slow I move.
お酒を売らないというカプーの友達に
All my
果
junk.
物のいい保管方法を教えてもらいました。いろいろとあり
I just gotta make sure I don't get my fairy to level 30. I think I have to... Yeah, I have to change this. I need to get more of the... Really close to Elton. Let's go. Go to the Elton Storage Keeper. Load all the rest. Also should sell the golden dagger. Or 5 million I made. These. Convert that. Uh,
クーランのやつと似ていると言いたいなら
I have the runes.
奥にしまっておけ。
There. Frickin' I can't get my frickin' Garmoth heart to sell. Holy cow, someone... All these people undercutting. You got 2B on hand in your warehouse. I got 2.7 on hand in my warehouse, and I got 2. Yeah, so it's like 4, almost 5 billion. I mean, currency exchange. Police. I did Garmoth earlier. Then we go to auto move. Ida. Arkin. These would actually sell. I got enough Macalodes now. I got 2 Macalodes. I just need another one of these crystals. Also, I need magical shot. Yeah, I listen. I do it in Japanese. I prefer the Japanese voice actors. They were selling. Yeah, they're kind of sorted for the most part. Like, this is kind of like I have these here. This is also where all my the byproducts you get for the turn-ins for life skilling. They're all in here. I have to do this. This is all generally it's house related stuff here. Ilia Island is supposed to be tier 1 to tier 4 trade goods. This is all my cooking and alchemy stuff. This is generally enhancement stuff. Most of my enhancement stuff is in here. There's the 40 of those. Yeah, that's why I need more of these. Alpheon. This is an overflow of farming stuff. Kepler, potions, stuff. For Etheria, this is boat stuff. Rent. This is extra. Dia, this is all the production, all the rest of the production. So this is like trees, stuff from trees. A lot of the stuff that I have for my workers come here. Anything else goes to Hydehold. Tariff, this is horse stuff. Tariff is where all my horse stuff is. Valencia, this is... I have a few things because it's not connected. This is a lot of palm. I gotta figure out what to do with all this palm. I have way too much of it. I also have a lot of titanium ore. Kadu is like overflow. There was a bunch of my Kubala stuff that I screwed up on. As I told you with my other characters, I didn't do the Tuvala right. There's some more overflow along with Marnie stones. On Kado Harbor, this is kind of overflow of ocean stuff, really. So like a lot of the young ocean stalkers. This is for the Papua Crinea, the thing where you could be a Papu or a otter. The 1,000-year war between them. The Aquila coins. Extra stuff. Sylvia, this is right now stuff that I'm using for... I don't know why this is here. But there's some overflow, but it's now also having stuff in here for making the forest path wagon. So I am working on that. That's why I'm... all the traces. I need so many traces for that. Old Wisdom Trees where crystals are. Drigan is... I have that stuff there. Odraxia is kind of overflow too. Great Ocean, this is all the tier 5 trade goods. Yeah. I got lots of stuff I could sell. Like a lot of stuff is also like... This is also overflow. This is for the Henoxion. Oh, I don't think I've done the weekly for this. I think I need to do the weekly. I'll do that later. But also this is where that one node, this is where all my traces is, because there's the one node over up. This node right here, which is how you can get the forest crystals, the embers of Honkeek. This is where you can get the crystal of harmony. Those all feed into there. Yeah, those rings are selling already. They sell pretty quick. Man, I'm trying to keep stuff organized. At that, Land of Morning Lights, that, Dale Bowl. This is where all the stuff related to the potion parts are. That's the full piece for the Roneros, so I don't have to worry about the Roneros at all. Also, that's where my paints are. This is when I get Guru. When I get to Guru, I'm gonna have I can make so many Guru of the Guru boxes when I get there. Didn't realize I put that there. I saved myself a little bit of money there. More overflow. I just don't really want to get rid of. I don't know really what to do with it. Oceans. More food carryover. I have a history of where all my light stones are. What? Karanda talons, you get 3 of those. You can make a Karanda statue. It's funny. I actually started the Adanya quest line. I didn't realize what it actually entailed. Actually go... The blacksmith is right over here.
冒険と挑戦は気に入ったものがないのか？何でも言ってみろ。俺が冒険。
Nice. More traces. I'll take them.
一石器以上お前はどれくらいとどまるつもりだ
I want to go to him. Golden Dagger.
王権とチャージアは
I really wish that that dragon statue I have was actually like a
一本筋の通った男たちってことだ
what is it called? Dragons. The
これも全て
uh
こいつのせいだ
dragon statue. They sold? Did all of them sell? 3 of them sold. But
お前はどれかアヤルーマと
one dragon statue. Where is it?
そんな屈辱耐えられ
This thing right here. I really wish this was actually not just something to sell, but actually like really want to. I do some on her. Do my shine. I wish it was furniture. Yeah, I wish it was furniture, but it's not. Not furniture. It's just you sell it for 10. Big sad. Having a little dragon statue would be cool. Mostly my furniture right now is pretty much a mess. It's through everything I get into my residence I have in Heidel. He's in Kato, that's right. I was doing boat stuff. I went and did the yeah, this is where I spent a lot of I actually had a lot more money, but I bought this. Bought this Tent Manor sailor clothing because I've been doing a lot of sailing. Sailing and bartering. I am actually like Sailing Artisan 5, Barter Skilled 6. Oh, I think I'm on Balanos, and that's why I don't have the tag. Normally I would have it. That's right. That's right. I need to go. What I need to do is next time I AFK fish, I'm just going to make it so I can catch. I won't throw away greenfish and turn all that greenfish into meat. Yeah, I still have it for 6 more days. My newbie goes away on the 16th. I'm gonna be really sad when this goes away because it's just so useful. There's nothing to replace it. I went pretty hard. I'm already Guru 4 with fishing. That I did buy that was that pearl box. That pearl box that you spent $10 and it gave you a fishing rod, and I was using that. And I actually destroyed that fishing rod before the time was up on it. The fishing rod was supposed to last 30 days. And I used it so much. And I didn't put a brand on it or anything like that. I didn't want to spend the extra money to make it last longer. But yeah, I ended up breaking it before the 30 days were up. Because I was just like, every time I went to sleep, I would set myself up. And also like when I'm at work, I would set, like I bring my laptop to work, and I'll set myself up and I'll just have myself fishing while I'm doing my audits and stuff like that. I work a graveyard job where I work graveyard. Uh, 41 days, 1,007 hours. But yeah, I just leave the game up and running most of the time. I even have it like going on, like I have it set up at work, so like I said, like when I'm doing work stuff, I have myself AFKing, either training horses or fishing or something like that. And then like when I'm done with all my work stuff, I'll do some light things. I'll do some boating. I'll do some easy killing, like over on the barn step. I'll go and kill the birds because they don't aggro on you. I have a huge history with MMOs, and I lock in. I really like the grind. Like, a lot of things about this game really click with me. I'm a big grinder. Let's open up these trade boxes. See what they give me. I already have a bunch of knitting yarn. Flour dough. I mean, hef is actually used for, that flour dough is not bad. Not horrible. It's actually used for, chowder, which actually I have to do. Go do chowder. Yeah. We'll do. That's what we'll do. I think I have to go out to Aquila. I think both of my boats are at Aquila right now. Go out to Aquila, grab my boat, and then we'll go diving. I need to get some stuff so I can do the weekly for the chowder. Also help me get rid of some of my energy. What do you mean, what? New schedule's out. I actually forgot to put out my schedule for this week. Right. I also have to take care of that too. I'm actually gonna switch servers. I'm still a newbie. I'm going to a server that's less populated. I'll have to... possibly someone being in the spot I want to go to. Because it's honestly like the best spot I found for getting oysters and coral and everything. That reminds me, actually, I gotta switch my... I'm gonna have to... This. Me an extra 15 seconds of breathing. Switch to... Dark outfit. Swim speed. Yeah, I have my caravel is almost done. I just have to get the blue part of that and then the actual piece. And it'll be good to go. I also have a galleass. Yeah, this. I gotta actually learn how to make these. Birch sap, wolf blood, purified. Actually, that's. Besides the dwarf mushrooms, I have everything else. Gatherer clothes. So I'm gonna be gathering. Actually, no. Let's do this first, and then when I actually dive in the. Before I dive into the water. Eat all. Yeah, I'm not in a place where I can grind for other people right now. I have so much to grind for myself. First, I gotta take care of myself, then I can grind for other people. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Where was it? Remember there was a person who sold the blue quality on this stuff. Maybe I'll see if there's one that's like for sale in the central. That. No, not tag characters. Central market. Purchase. Monster. Steel hoe. Two in the market. At plus 8 to 10. That's like a horse. $15 million is no problem. I can get a horse and sell it. Number of shallow digs. I don't know what that means. Oh, my compass book. Everyone ate themselves out. Okay, awesome meeting you too. You have a good one. I'll see you next time you're able to stop by. I do stream every day, although on the weekends it's shorter, but tonight I'll be streaming roughly like, I don't know. I might have to end my stream if I want to be up at 9. I don't know. I was debating if just to stay up to hit Garmoth or not. But yeah, I stream every day, so you're around, kind of happen to be streaming at the time you're up, be able to catch me and we can hang out some more. I'll see you then. one of those things where I really kind of wish I would upgrade my Gallius's cannons just so I could shoot better with it. Down here. Pop. Put that. Pop that. There they are. I need to look for all the spotted coral I can get. Here. Lootable. Rainbow coral. Thank God for cat. I need to find actually spotted coral, not. Tell me there's something around here. D-fan. Is seaweed, Easter. Nope. Get up. Look for the oysters. Remember giant pearl clams. Urban shell. Eh? Oysters. Should be clams around. Oh, there's a clam. How do I pull a mini game on the clam? Those freaking lobsters. Can I get that oyster? Oyster I got? It's a clam. Those are oysters. These are clams. 2 of them right here. Ooh, here we go. That's a lot of lobsters. Fortunately, it was no clam meat, which is kind of what I'm looking for the clam meat so I can make some chowder. Can't make any clam meat without no chowder. There we go. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy, this might be... It's gonna start doing the drowning thing soon. All these lobsters. Look at all these lobsters. Sell them for a good amount of money. I don't think I got this. Might have though. That's really close to that turban shell. Yeah. Turban shells. Turban shells even good. This is a good spot for clams. Oh, so they're starting. Carbon shell, don't care. Shells, don't care. Where are the clams at? Maybe some clams around here. Seaweed. Oh, there's a clam. E. Unfortunately, the clams. Because the glue doesn't. The lobster you can turn into glue, but you don't get enough glue to offset the cost of just trading away the lobster. Trading lobster is actually right now more profitable than turning them into glue and selling them. And if you could buttered lobster or something like that. Uh. I don't think I get iridescent stuff out of it though. This one? I did not. Those. Gotta be more. There was a lot more. Had to go. Even with all these buffs I have to increase my underwater thing, it just restored. Seaweed. This I wonder what spot to get a bunch of coral at. One more minute of the Giga John. That's a name. Fine. There we go. There's some dry pearl oyster flesh. don't see anything. I also spot a coral old. I didn't do my Black Spirit adventure today. I did not. See what's here. That's a spot. It's a spotted coral right there. It's a giant old crab and clam. Rounded purple coral. Donna giant crab. Giant clam shellfish. Oh, coral. It actually doesn't give you iridescent. See if I'm iridescent. It's only iridescent. Gives you spotted coral. Gives you the iridescent coral. Hey, that gave me a lobster though. More lobsters. I'll take more. Give me the lobsters. Pink tentacle sea anomaly. Rough. Starfish. Me. Get a starfish. Starfish gives me starfish. Who would have thought? Clams? Oh, there's a clam right there. I get stuck in this stuff. Right. Sure. I have spotted coral though. Some stuff down there. Hams. There we go. bunch of lobsters, so. Now there's some spotted coral around here. Oh. Spotted coral is kind of annoying. Some clam meat. We'll go farm some more later. I'm just gonna grind some birds and use up my energy.
そグリッシーに。魚の納品できたのならもっと歓迎するよ。
あなた、もしかして新兵かしら？
I'm gonna go to Dalashing. I'm Dalashing. Got life XP one. Oh, I got trading XP one. I had 3 quests. Just loading me up with garbage. The trading XP one is good. I already have life skill XP. This is actually my second trading one, so we'll do that in there. Life XP. Oh. Cool. Actually didn't. Anyway, wonder what Madonna Giant Clam. See what? I'll put this in the search. Or primarily used as an ingredient in cooking, specifically the fried fish, steamed fish, and fish soup. Additionally serves as various ship-related items, including the Imperial sailboat. Times Portugal. Get the giant pearls out of it. Can I not dry it because of its time right now? Select bus up. Open close tab. I need to hit BD data. It can be used for chowder. You need for teff bread.
持ち物が多いの は俺に預けてくれ。もちろん
F
可能
bread.
な範囲でな。
Guilt. F bread. Maximum quantity. What else do I need for chowder? Chowder. Let's go to my residence. Powder, fried pearl oyster flesh, or shellfish, 2 pepper, 2 pork, 1 milk, 1 tap bread. Oh, I need. And it needs pork. Idle. Pepper right here. What else was it? The milk. Pepper, pork, milk, the tap bread, the milk. There it is. There's the milk. So let's see. You. Teeth. Fried filled fish. Pepper. I only need one. 1 pepper. 1 pork. 2 pork. 2 pork. 1 milk. 1 tap bread. Fast product, yes. Got to equip my cooking stuff. What? Fish. Alright. So, try this again. One of these. One of these, because they're high quality, so they count as 2. 1 mil. See how much chowder I make per cook. One of these, yeah, actually just go down to chowder and I can select it and it'll be able to chowder. One of these. One of these. There we go. Go. Chowder. Gotta make 20 chowder. You know, oh, it keeps this rate up. Okay. One more craft. And one away. Do I have any chowder? Chowder anywhere? Seeds. Let's go. A quality one. Alright. I need 4. That's good. Here we have special strawberries. That one. 3. Just need 1 seed. And that away, put that way.
「承認組合長が許可した正式取引ですので安心してお任せください」。
Eating rice. Another one. What's my last earring?
持ち物が多いのなら俺に預けてくれ。はははは。 もちろん可能な範囲でな。
こんにちは、ララです。
Go.
素手でマカジキを釣っていたことを思い出すね。心配しないでくれ。
There you go.
夜は長く、酒もたくさんあるからな。
There we go. I'm all equipped up. 409. So 104 potion parts left to get. That's interesting that it got it up to that. $200 of 720. Turn. Green reward. Welcome. So I have this guy again. Tier 3 A. Get the Supreme Alchemy Tool one. Get the Dreaming Adventure box. Get Combat or Life. 3 sharps. Hey, someone's also doing a wagon too. What's my horse doing? 82. Come on! You hit 24. Come on, 24, 25. Get me charge. They charge. Give me that charge. What event helped grinding? It's not so much events that help grinding, it's events that you have to grind to get. So there's 2 events that are going on right now that you got to grind to get the currency, which is the gold coins of unknown design and the event of the jewel of imperfect power, which gets the cups. So both of these you have to kill mobs to get them. Although this also you can get from gathering. But like if you're doing something like this, you can kill and gather at the same time. So that's why I'm right here. I also have to get the potion part. I have just started playing the game, so I'm getting the gathering, so I can get coins from killing them, and I can get coins from skinning them. So it's a 2-in-1. So the coin one is for until December 4th. The cup one ends on Thursday. So like the next 2 nights, I have these next 2 nights off from work. So I am going to be grinding hard to try and get at least 1 cup done. I'm not gonna get the. This is a mini game right here. Woo! Happy Bird. There we go. So yeah, the Flappy the cup event ends on Thursday. See there, I just skinned and got a coin. I'm doing horse trying to get the 3k flowers to attempt the tier 10. Yeah, this is what really sucks. Is I did that event at the same time. Like I wanted to work on horse training. I did a bunch of that, but I'm like I really kind of, the cups are very hard to grind. So I need to try to at least get 1 cup. Yeah, the cup event started at the same time. I kind of ignored it, but then like I was really urged by people to at least try and get 1 cup done. That's what I'm doing. I'm grinding. I'm gonna try and get my potion. I'm working on potion parts. I am at 396 right now. So I only need 104 parts. And then I'll have enough to get the potion. 104 parts, yeah, 104 parts. So I only have like, what is it, 27 more of the wolves to do, and like 40 something. So then I have to go to like the Masham or Necro to Nutrients tier equip. 10% potion grind here. Does? What do I have? Oh, I do have the Nutrients tier. I just don't have it activated. I'll turn it on. You're gonna watch me. You're gonna watch me activate the spook here. So I don't move at all when I'm grinding here. I'm gonna activate the spook. But as long as I run away once it appears, then I won't die. Yep, I know. I also have a Karn Horror Life too, which is actually better. It doesn't give me the XP bonus. That's the problem. More Powers of Ascension. Fortunately, that's not on that would be cool to get that stuff when I proc the mini game. Birds to pop. And this also helps because the birds actually give me the wind fragments, which is needed for the Cardallo barding and stuff like that for the air one to get, because if you do the roar with your... What is it? Oh, I have the llama out. See if I have my... Yeah, this is my gathering team. I have my gathering pets out. The llama does the same thing. The alpaca does the same thing. Special gathering, quantity increase. The same thing as the hedgehog. Yeah, same exact thing. Because the hedgehog has like fishing stuff on it. But the alpaca has a gathering bonus on it. So that's why I have the alpaca out and not the hedgehog. Yeah, I spent a little bit for it. Because they had that special thing. It's actually tier 5, but I bought the pack for the Gofies, the special pet that you can use just for exchanging. It's just there for exchanging. I bought the pack, and then that's how I got it up to there. I felt it was worth it. The item drop rate. Any bit helps. That one streamer I watch, he's like, oh, the 5% doesn't really help. But I'm of the mind that any bonuses help. I'm gonna just try and get rid of my energy this way, and I'm gonna call my stream good at that point. Actually, with this, I'm cleaning house a lot quicker. That there's actually a downtime. Actually, I actually skinned all of them. If it wasn't for the whole entire spook! Spook! Yeah, that was just that's what I get for sitting around in one spot for too long. Mate. What's interesting though is my witch doesn't actually proc the spook. If I'm out here farming with my witch, she didn't actually proc my spook. Both my guardian and my shy get the spook to show up, but my witch doesn't. Oh, we got one. We got a Volterra memory, but unfortunately, you know what'd be really crazy is to get the mini game to proc on something that has Volterra's memory on it. So that holds true to like what happened with the coins. Then you'll get 10 at a time. You'll get 10 that time. As long as you successfully do the mini game. So that's actually what happened when I was at work. Like my work, I have a lot of free time, so I was spending it like farming radishes. Because radishes are used for a meal that you can, a pretty easy meal to make master cook boxes out of. I was just farming them to get like, in terms of I got a bunch of seeds, so like I turned one of my 10 grid farms into just a radish farm. So yeah, I procced a mini game. In the mini game, then I got coins, and so the mini game made it so I got 10 of the event coins at once. So that's what I'm assuming is if I ever get lucky enough that the Volterra happens on a mini game, that I would get 10 of the pity drop. But I have to be lucky enough, like insanely lucky, that I had a mini game on a mob that would give me Volterra. I was giving. Here we go. Mini game. And fairy powder there. Oh, another mini game. The problem with the mini game though is it makes all the other like it takes such a long time that you miss out of. You can't skin all the birds in time. Have a mini game happen. Oh, another mini game. Ten black gem fragments there. It'd be cool though if that was sharps, because I need 720 concentrated black shards. Is it black shards or what is it? I need magical black stones. I need 720 of these. trying to get my Uvala chess piece to deck. Bring on. Those wind spirit stone fragments. Right now I'm just gonna work on getting the horseshoes made. I'm just make my horse really fast. I have a tier 10 Doom. The free tier 10 one I got was of the Doom. I'm right now trying to make myself get a Dine, tier 9 Dine, so then I can I don't have my horse can run in the ocean, run in the desert. You get a mini game and it's just feathers. This is efficient grinding. I wonder how far I have to move to stop the spook from spawning. Where is he? Him on the mini map. There he is. Tell him real quick just to. Cardalo's tear out of that. Terra relic fragment. Okay. You could do the funniest thing, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So that's there. I don't know, zap the zip code at all. The funny thing is I have my phone set to a certain zip code that's actually not where I live. So I know that anyone who's calling me from that zip code is a scammer. Give me the good stuff, not just feathers, come on. Bang. Boo. I'm gonna blow all my energy on this, and then I'm gonna set myself up for auto fishing. And I'll be back tonight for more grinding. Hopefully, like, with the amount of grinding I'm gonna be doing, I'll be able to get my potions made. And I can actually farm in Honglim. I need to do Honglim to get essences. Then I can turn my Karazad or my Tuvala neck into a Karazad belt. Because the Debo neck is like the cheapest Debo to get. So like I get the Karazad neck, Karazad belt, and then use that to get my farm up, go be at Honglim, farm up the money so then I can get Debo neck. Work on getting all the Debo, buying all the Debo pieces. On the last one I had a farm. The perfect one to nice. 10 more black gem fragments. Unfortunately it's not shards. If it was black gem shards, now we would be talking business, man, but I'm just getting black gems here. What if it was a hunting minigame? Like when you're butchering stuff, you're doing hunting. Any game time. This is not just the feathers. Some plumes out of it. Hey, another mini game. If I really wanted to grind this like hard and didn't have to go to sleep, I have like 6 or 7 potions of the 100 energy pots. Oh, a bunch of energy pots I could be doing this stuff on. And give me the funny. Nope, no funny. Not a laughing matter, it seems like. Hey, I'll take the fairy breath. Give me all that stuff. The fairy breath is also a way to get sharps. Every 10? Grade 10 is too I've been actually not turning them in for contribution. I've been saving them. So when I have enough turn-ins, I can just turn them all in for sharps. Die like, hey, a sharp. Hey. What are Wings of Ascension used for? The mats on the Wings of Ascension are pretty freaking. There's some weekly where I get some feathers for this the sensor. Oh god, spook, spook, spook. I'm triggering the spook. Oh, my knife is busted. My knife is busted, and also, like, oh my gosh. Forgot about that. Where is my... He's at Elton. I can just repair my shitty knife at Elton real quick. But I also gotta empty out the storage at my storage for my camp. I still had all that stuff in there. So here.
冒険と挑戦は男たちにとっての刺激剤だ。
Here. Yes. Set up my. I have to find a spot real quick to set up my camp. So get out. How's it being in town? This should be far enough that I'm not in town. Not valid. That would be funny if it did work, but area. How about here? Storage. Close out. To Elton. When she caps out on energy, she's gonna go over to the birds too, and I'm gonna and blow it all. Boom. Tulsa Doom.
戦は男たちにとっての刺激剤だ。もちろん
He has some sharps on her. Sharps over. Sharps over. Pearl enhancement. Trade this with her. That is 87 there plus 116 there, so we're talking 203 at 720. So we're getting close to a third of the way. Yes. Let's finish off the last 18 energy I have. Hey, two more. It's a grand total of 3 this run. I mean, it's not bad. I don't mind doing this farm. Honestly, Tashira is probably one of the ones I'm gonna be like the last ones to farm. Honestly, I'll probably be using my Adonis on it. The Adonis, I'd be probably that and Necro will be the last ones. After I finish with wolves in this place. I'll be going to Masham. Do Masham. And once I finish Masham. I got left. Oh, had energy. Alright, cool. We are done. Where do I want to fish? This is a good spot to fish. I can go up and do the basic stuff. I'm up here by Velia, fishing where everyone else is fishing. I can fish here. Alright, let's get out of here. Or repair my horse's gear. My horse ain't going to be going anywhere fast without a proper saddle. At 9 Cardalo tier? What is this even used for? Cardalo's tier. Oh, you turn them in for Peridot fruit. The stable guy at? Off. Do repair. Full.
こんなに可愛い鳥を見たことありますか?
F7. Here's Stonetail Ranch. That. That's production level. This is what the golden pearls are used for. Go all the way down here. The wind one. Those. One of those, I got those, I got that. That's, I think it's... I don't know about if I have enough Garmoth skill. Oh no, I do. Enough Garmoth skill. The only thing I'm missing is the pure Mithril Crystal. Those. This one I need Supreme Soft Hide. This I need Supreme Hard Hide. This I need Prairie Green Coral. You trying to get that? See, like this guy right here. No, it's this guy right here. This guy right here would do it the fastest. Hour and a half to make it. I have like... I have... I have 10 out of 90. More of those. I need a lot more freaking... The world boss. What is the golden pig? What is the golden pig king? World boss. I'm really wondering what I'm being attacked. And snakes. Snakes. I'm gonna go to the well. I guess I'm gonna go to Aquila.
んだ。
Lesson of a soft moon. Lesson of the moon, DP +1, AP +1, and item drop rate +20%. Oh, here we go. Oh, some people died. I blocked that. My horse is fucked. I did not realize. Out of here. Horse out of here. There's a bunch of people AFK, but. Damn, that's a lot of fire. Damn it. That got me real good right there. I don't know what class this guy's playing, but he's tanking it like a pro. I get out of that fire. There we go. see what we get. Alright. I am gonna be calling it good here. I am gonna get some sleep. I'll be back later once I get all rested. We'll be back to grinding and all that fun stuff. I will see. I'll see you all later. You all have an excellent time. Until then.
Thank you for watching K-Turner's stream. He will back again later starting between 9 PM and midnight Pacific. Keep an eye on the notifications for when it starts. Until then, you all stay awesome.